let's continue here. I guess the first thing I want to mention is PS5 just released an update that, among other things, the biggest thing is that 3D audio is now supported through the TV, which is important here because even though I'm not playing through a TV, the way that the audio is filtered through, it's considered through TV. So now, this game doesn't support it, but now other games will be able to support 3D audio for me and for you guys as well. But the reason I'm mentioning it is because this was just released, the patch was just put out like a half hour ago. So this is the first time I'm experiencing something. And even though the game doesn't officially support it, I actually already hear a difference. And maybe it's because I use cheap-ass earbuds, but like it's actually a negative difference. I swear it sounds more condensed. And this is just me walking and doing this. So I have to wait until people start talking to see if I like it or not. But like again, technically speaking, this game doesn't support it. So there should be a difference in the audio. And it could just be, you know, placebo, if you will. Me knowing I'm changing the settings and I swear I hear something, but I don't know, I think I want to mention that. Because again, when games actually have it, that'll be nice to experience finally. But right now I swear I hear it. So this is one thing that like I actually don't want to do the girlfriend stuff on stream because it's just too long. This is one of those few things that, like, you know, in the other Yakuza games there were a lot of side stuff that I didn't do on stream, but this one we're doing a lot of side stuff. This is one of those few things I don't want to do on stream because it's just too drawn out and slow, and I like it but not on stream. Okay, so she wants to talk. I could say yes and just leave her there, so whatever's good for you. But tonight, oh fuck, she wants to go to the office. God. Well, as long as I think I have to like press X, it should be fine. We have to do what we can, but I don't really plan on doing it. Let's see. The voices sound really different. Alright, so the wife I'm supposed to protect is here. Okay, so in terms of the main story, we have like it's a side quest that's part of the main quest, where we have to protect this chick from a custody battle. From her ex-Yakuza husband or whatever.
Excuse me.
Oh, it does sound different. Again, it's probably because my earbuds are cheap as fuck. But like, it's definitely like more bass a little bit, but it just sounds condensed to me. God. Are you Otaki? I am. Who are you? Yagami. Genda asked me to look after you. Oh, Genda did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Your daughter around? You didn't see her?
No.
Really? She was here just a second ago. Got so focused on clothes, I guess I didn't realize. That's not good. Easy target for her husband if she's not here. I'll look for her. Stay here until she comes back. Maybe someone saw her. Okay. I want to buy a gift. No, I had to turn this off, sadly. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, and I'll test this out like, well, the problem is the only good, like, earbuds I have, or, because I don't, like, get headsets and shit, are Bluetooth. And Bluetooth in, like, a game, it's out of sync, because, I don't know, I can watch movies and videos and all that fine, but, like, anything that's live action, like, even Twitch is fine, but, like, it's just video games, basically. Video games are just out of sync, for some reason. It's really weird. I've never had Bluetooth before this, and I don't know if it's common or not. Let's see. Stop. Where's the description? Oh, it's just right here. I think this is for a side quest, so I have to buy that. Or side quest, that's not the gift. Where do you give her that one? Let's get these. Okay. We're gonna search for the kid. There's no one in here to ask how you.
Excuse me.
I saw her earlier. Strolling towards Nakamichi Street. Here, right from my office. Is stupid. Oh, I thought that was her thinking that. It's like, wait, what? I saw karaoke and I'm like, cute girl. Why is this little girl talking about a cute girl? What you doing?
Ah. Hey.
Karen? Who are you, mister? I'm Yagami. Genda hired me to look after you and your mother. She lost track of you. The mom suddenly cares. I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. I can't do that. Mom and Dad want to get divorced, fine. Wish I could just go live by myself. You really that nonchalant. Aaron, what are you doing here? Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you. Word. Sure you should be doing that. Mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. Yeah, so for a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get her back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Yeah, this is a little interesting. I wanted to give you something. What do you think you're doing? Wandering off like that? I told you I was going for a walk and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you right.
What?
Come on, you really want to go through with taking full custody of her in this divorce? How can it be more serious? Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I want to raise her right. Like you have anything, any right to say that. I'm her father, like. Come on, we're getting back to Genda. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. What do you think you're doing? I said let's go. Sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. What'd she throw away here? Take it to the circus, trying to give it to her father? Huh. So yes, things are definitely not what we were told. It's not some crazy ex-Yakuza who's, you know, going to do anything to get her back. The mother definitely seemed to actually care.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I think I started eating here off stream. We don't need to eat. Right up there. Alright. I am curious. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Even though I didn't like it, like I want to actually hear it with like some extended talking. I can just tell I'm not gonna like this. There's a vacuum going on right fucking next to me now. Damn it. You? Aren't you her father? Why are you here? This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Okawa, what the hell do you want? The father's attorney. No need to be prickly. I'm only here to put an offer on the table. Settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside the courts? Of course, that'd be to everyone's benefit, but I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll consider her with this. And this. How'd you get these photos? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. That guy's just a salesman, there was nothing. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. I was completely innocent. But lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. What's going on? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. Afraid the photo's a clear contradiction to that. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... I admit I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. This is a setup. It has to be. Setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial. I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine. I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. There's some kind of elaborate trap. Typical scheme of pulling the guy, but I suppose it worked on a woman too. Did he stoop this low? And it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider. With evidence like this, I have my doubt your client would win the custody battle. If you prove infidelity, we can even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. Client's not heartless, Genda. Give him full custody and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been. I'm going to guess the salesman was your plan. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft. Don't you understand, Genda? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost. Trials are conducted by pieces of the board. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda. I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but... well, if it's set up, maybe I can get some evidence.
Excuse me.
I'm stepping out for a bit. Sounds so bad, God. Just sounds so condensed. Start with Love Hotel. I know there's a setting that like you can equalize the room's audio, make 3D audio better, but like again, I'm in this very weird position where it's not actually my TV, so I don't think it would work properly. It's based off like the controller speakers, so I'm not really sure how it works, but if it makes it sound through the TV, that'd be my earbuds. Well, the controller won't pick up my earbuds, so it won't be able to make the sound, so that's a shame. Even with this turned on, it just doesn't work. I mean, the only thing I would need then, which they shouldn't add, because no one else would need this but us streamers, but if there's an option to have the audio through both the TV and plugged into the controller, that'd be like my only solution, to be honest. Where the fuck is the entrance at?
Wow, really?
Oh yeah. Those low bassy hits just don't work. Again, it's more than likely my shitty earbuds, but it also might actually be just the way it's implemented. I mean, it just, again, it sounds like it's fine. There's just a film layer over it, which makes it sound condensed. It's really what it is. There's like a layer or a bubble or something. I feel like condensed might not be the right word. It just sounds like there's a bubble over the sound. That's all it is. I guess one way to test it really quickly is, what if I just unplug on this really quick? Will it default to my controller? It does. Yep, this doesn't have the bubble. I know you guys can't hear it, which is why, again, the only solution for me as a streamer that would work is if they allowed dual audio output. But this is fine. This doesn't have the bubble or anything. Which confirms it's either the actual implementation of through TV, which is probably not it, or the fact that I gotta do some sort of weird ass let me just try the test. I know it's not gonna fucking matter. Again, it's not gonna work properly. How this works. To enjoy this through TV speakers, you need to measure room's acoustics. Make sure that your wireless controller is updated, which it is. Sit where you usually do play games. Hold the controller at face level. When you're ready, press next. Sound will come out of your again, so it's not going to work because it's going to come out of my earbuds. Yeah. I know it's not going to work. It can't hear my earbuds. That's going to be the problem. I mean, whatever. I guess I'll keep it in, but I know because it's not going to fucking do anything. How do I mute it again? There. That sounded fine. Again, like, it's just... I wonder if it's this game. It can't be. Well, I'll have to experiment off stream. But yeah, it's not going to work because, again, it's... whatever. So it's weird. When it's plugged into the controller, it doesn't have that bubble sound around it. Sucks. Yeah, and you can't, like, output dual. Right now it's not even showing it, and when I plug it in, it will only show this. Switch back and forth, but I can't have both. Which, again, there's no reason for them to have both other than my very unique position. Alright. Again, this is something I'll have to do off stream. Again, this is just something that was just released right before my stream, so I didn't get to test it or whatever. So let me write that down then. It's my early findings. Test 3D audio. These settings have the bubble sound, but the normal 3D audio via controller is good. So then test other games, which I know won't be the solution. I can test like actual acoustics, but that's not going to work either because again, it's not going to work. Acoustics. All right. Oh well. It was worth just trying to do this quickly, but I don't understand why it's fine when it's using the traditional one plugged into the controller, but it's not fine when it's doing the speakers. But I guess it's because of how they convert it to the TV and try to make it work. Because there's no like actual additional settings to, like, tweak the sound. I know you can do that if you have like the specific headset. You can tweak the bass and all that shit. Can't do that here. Microphone back off. Yeah, there's no like additional tweaks that I can make. Oh well. Yeah, and I'll just have to fuck with it later. When did this fight happen? Was this happening while I was looking at my settings? Wait a minute. Because I didn't remember us being in the fight, and I also lost all this health. I think this happened when I was in the settings. Interesting.
And stay down.
Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I figured this was the entrance, it's just that the red circle wasn't really there, but...
You asked
Where the
for
fuck
it.
is the entrance? God damn it, man. I run around this whole fucking building. This is the side entrance there.
Really, guys?
This it? This should be it. Why is it so fucking hard to find the fucking entrance to this goddamn building? Is this not the Love Hotel right here? This is a hotel. Not this building here. This shit. There we go. Nope, it's from him. One of my friends got hurt really bad by a gang leader who was looking for me. Is this the threat level thing again? It is. Was this it finally? That's why, because I have to go to a very specific sign.
Nah.
Can I help you? Are you here alone? Yeah, you work here? I'm the receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? The contact? Doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from the detective agency.
Yeah.
I'm on a case right now. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Ah, damn it. Forget I said anything. I gotta
What?
hurry. The old geezer. Ah, there you are. You're late. This is the guy. Yep. What a coincidence.
Ah?
What do you mean you haven't deleted the footage yet? I already paid you. They said you delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. Hey, delete that shit right now. I'll fucking kill you. Wait, you know it's Taki, don't you? Who the hell are you? Just casually conversation with him. Just tell me if you were really here with her. Is business about the footage related? Who could say? You could. Judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say it is some sort of incriminating evidence against you. Awa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. And about the sum of things? Shut up. You're gonna get in my way, I'm gonna kill you.
Out of the way.
And the more. Here. Good.
Hey.
Said you hadn't played the footage yet, right? That's right. Figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change. And I was right. Let me buy it off you then. You mean it? How much you offering? Depends on the content. What I need's there, I'll pay you full 100K. We have a deal. Let me get it for you. This is clear. Alright, I want to see 10 minutes of footage from 8:27. Alright, so I'm good examining. That's him. Don't know who she is yet. Time. Anything else, but you know.
Suspicious.
Face.
Hey.
Thing every time. Else.
Suspicious.
That is not her.
Huh?
Was the photo digitally altered? Uh-huh. The hard drive's toast. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. No copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. That was the only copy. Looks like I win. Never see the light of day. Okay. Just when you think the, wife is the issue.
Yagami.
Photo of your client going to the hotel with that man was fabricated. You. I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. You have proof? No. PC got destroyed. Someone took some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. And this isn't even worth discussing. You bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's easy memory, the photo is both valid and decisive. No judge in his right mind would take your client's size of photo like this. So Itaki, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let the photo drag you through the mud? Please, you need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? I'm gonna get hit with damages, become a tabloid laughingstock. I'd rather just sign the paperwork. Let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options. Enough, Genda. I've had enough. In the end, it didn't help me. I've already made up my mind. Now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda. Ha ha ha. Finally beat you. Put whatever you want on this stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want. We'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
They even consider daughter's feelings today. You ran out with the kid. What I'm saying is, you think they even discussed her wishes before hiring a lawyer. She's old enough for her opinion to matter. I know exactly how she feels. After Oikawa busted in, didn't have any time to bring this up.
Proof.
I have evidence I think points to what Karen wants. Torn envelope and ticket. Karen wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing up
Say
instead.
what? Yep.
I bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Ticket to the circus. 3 of them.
Huh?
Number significant, I think. Think maybe an amicable solution to all of this.
Hey.
Karen, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. There are 3 tickets. This is what you really want, isn't it? I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Don't you remember the last time? You guys were so mean to each other before, but after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. Thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that's the case, why'd you tear the tickets? That's... You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
You're the only parent you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel? No time like the present. Don't. You'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I've been holding something in. What's the point? Even if I told you, you wouldn't listen. But you just want to get divorced. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Knowing how your daughter feels, really past the point of reconciliation. Have you 2 even discussed the matter? Since Azusa and Karen left, imagine you haven't. I suggest you start there, and if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter. We've been rash. That's that. Looks like you're dismissed. Hold on, Genda. Can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know? Sounds like you still don't get it.
Nani?
Our job's to get the best result possible for clients. Stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients? What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this. I'm not gonna stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept it. Good grief, still don't get it. Isn't divorcing your best entrance? You already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. But your lawyer's saying the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations and there's no evidence. Your wife simply doesn't remember? I'm gonna accept that. No one in their right mind could, right? Feelings about your wife haven't changed. Besides, they expect the 2 of you could just get along fine after this. Hardly. Probably right, but still. Stooping to preying on his insecurities, losing confidence. These pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward.
Who's she?
Excuse me, is Yagami here? There you are. Finally found you. Looked up your office, didn't find you. This Yakuza-looking fella told me to come here. Have an offer. Did you say you wanted to buy the data? Yeah, but wasn't it destroyed? I'd say that again if the blonde asshole was here, but truth is I did make a copy.
Huh?
Must be pretty valuable, huh? I really have to pay 100,000. No, it's a little too much.
Huh? Yeah.
I mean, I have $1 million to be fair, but still. I have $1 million because I'm not spending 100,000. Alright, Gen, I need to borrow your computer. And cut me a check for 100,000 as business expense. What are you doing?
Yagami.
Alright, here's the proof.
Hey. Check this out.
Evidence that you fabricated the photo. Security footage from the Love Hotel.
Yagami.
See, it's the same timestamp as the video, but notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible she entered the hotel at the same time with two different women. Therefore, photo is bogus. And
Say what?
You'd stoop to forgery. You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license. No, it's... Still want to go to trial, I'm willing. But it's your call. Sounds to me like we'll start custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Damn the both of you. You should have left in a hurry. Stupid kid, so immature.
Nah.
We don't need this anymore, right?
Aw.
You're right, we don't.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. Really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. So unlike how I get it. If you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we can make it work. Did some impressive work out there today. Did what I could. As a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you. I'll pass. Ah, damn. What is it about my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's just me. Mediocre? You're lumping me into that. Oh, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something?
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on. Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on! The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh. How does he know?
You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Oh, he seems to know who the mole is. Alright, yes, this is that stuff. Threat level's going down. Alright. Be ambushed. Cutscene.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Alright. Night time. I do need to eat, so we're gonna eat here first, which is right on the way to Tender. Perfect. Once it healed me, it seems to heal. Okay, it definitely healed between chapters, which I guess makes sense. But I swear it's been healing like randomly as well. That as I run through. Was it? Oh, it's actually over here. Yeah, I want to eat the same place just so I can finish the thing. Not too important here. I can mix and match, but you know, whatever. I'll take the 30 extra seconds just to min-max. Not really min-max, but it's not even easier to, I don't know. You can just look at the menu like in your CP thing, but whatever. I'm just going one spot at a time. Easier for me to remember, at least. Even though I could just look it up. I think this is her friendship bonding. You new here? At a part-time. I'm Shima. Heard that name before. It's the girl that the first person I met was talking about. I'm Yagami. Come here all the time. Nice to see your face. Regular. Nice to meet you. Be young and in love. I guess I could help this guy out. It's refreshing to see a server who's actually enthusiastic about the job. Bet you're popular with customers. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not popular inside or outside of work. Really? I would guess. Sure you at least have a boyfriend. Hi. Nope. But if you know any good candidates, tell them I'm accepting applications. Sure you'll have no trouble finding a good guy. Unless you're the type who has crazy high expectations. Don't be silly, I'm not that picky. Just out of curiosity, on a purely platonic level, what kind of guy's your type? Great sense of humor, good conversationalist, someone who can cheer me up. Ah, sounds right. Well, hope he turns up soon. I wonder if we're gonna like steal her away and get a girlfriend for her. Have her other girlfriend. That's how it happened with Sano. Alright, let's see here. Seasonal cake. Baguettes. That would also work. These are drinks. Sure, I can't do that and that. No, that won't work. Alright, well, that's fine.
Back to it.
Now, 2 Tender. Here.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
Questions? Yep, okay. Let's see.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho is not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Yeah, okay. Never made inroads here without a big-time financial backer.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei?
Yeah, exactly.
Why is he funding
Why?
Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway.
That makes sense.
From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Alright, so basically this construction mogul guy, he is from Kansai with these Curie clan. So he wants to move in to Tokyo and Kamurocho, which is, obviously a much bigger area financially, which makes sense. So he's decided to fund the Kure clan, who A, he probably already had ties with, and B, is probably cheaper to pay them to try to take out the Tojo clan than it would be him trying to pay the Tojo clan basically the tax of moving here. So it seems like, again, they're backed by a guy who just wants to take over in the, you know, financial sense. Again, he's a mogul, not just with construction, but you can say construction. He wants to develop land all over here. So rather than dealing with the Tojo clan, he's dealing with someone he's more familiar with and who's probably cheaper anyways. Okay, interesting.
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Okay.
How's Kamurocho seemed to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight will break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Amura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh. All right, I gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars, before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah, old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey, let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kure clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kure is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate it?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
Now he's gonna love seeing me again. Okay.
Let's hit it.
fight? Alright, fine.
Wow, really?
You suck.
What a waste.
Let's roll. Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
You want me to go up there again?
All right, it's spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
It's a little easier to control in first person, like, because again, the controls are a little laggy, like when you go forward and left and right. I don't know if I swear it's less laggy when you're doing first person. At the very least, it's like way more, I just feel way more control.
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shibuya's the name.
The Kyori clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him! Shit!
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
Fair enough.
Come on, let's move!
Once again, okay. Weapons up here? Yes, behind them. Grab it. I honestly thought I already broke that. I was surprised I had to not 4 more. I can't do. Grab it. Thank you. Get him down. Good. Switch.
Hey, guys! Come on!
Oh, more? Opportunity got split stuck there.
Take him out, boys! What's up, weaklings? Give me all your
Nice. Oh my god, it hit how many people there? Oh yeah. That was awesome. Got God damn, dude, it just does not want to jump over him. Oh my god. I'm just getting stun locked to hell every time I get right back up. Thank you.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Okay, let's go.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Forms thief.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well... I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
Okay. How convenient for us.
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Killray clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
Alright, so that explains his, scouting the area there.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
I was gonna say you must have seen me, okay.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Killray clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Kids these days.
Alright, return to the agency. Let's talk to these guys.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
Alright, so we did get the mortal wound there, but for now we won't need to heal it. Not too much. We have to eat, though. We should be right next to the place, which is... which pathway? It's actually... okay, I keep thinking it's over here. It's over here, the center area. Alright. You dick, you hit me. Dude, alright, get over here.
And stay down.
Alright. Who's this? Clark keeps calling me. We're about to get the scoop of Mari. Tell if you were free, you might be interested. Mari? What are you playing at? That woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy. Especially with you around. Why's that? Well, the regulars are playing a little betting game, see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figure that's where you come in. Heck, dude. Wasn't I just at Tender? Miss me already? Don't be like that. Money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon. Alright. Interesting. A lot of main quest objectives are just, you know, whether they're side quests or just goofing off like this, trying to guess someone's job. Little breaks. I'll switch to this. Oh, wait a minute. Got a, no! Damn it! The fucking bike! Why?
What a waste.
Alright, is it this? No, it's the next one over again. I think it's much further to the east there. And this one has a big ass menu too. It's gonna be a while before we finish this one up. Okay, there's a bike. He's got a bike. I want it. Oh, I got the bike. Sign. Nope. God damn it. Sign. Oh, I can't. That's okay. Get this one. Plenty to eat, though. I see because most of it's drinks, actually. I might be able to get most of this menu done right now. There are expensive foods here, but more of this stuff. How have you been, Norimoto? Not bad. I came in the other day and saw Maru. Really? Turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. Really? Also asked what type of guy she's into. She likes them friendly and funny. Oh, for real? You have to do better than just saying for real. Telling you to stop saying that. What can I do to make myself more interesting? Not a pickup artist, but I developed something I like to call the Yagami system. Y, you are the prize. A, ask a lot of questions. G, go for it. A, as soon as you can. M, make her feel comfortable. Last but not least, I, ignore her calls the next day. Or if you really like her, invite her out again. Wow, Yagami system incredible. I'll definitely give it a try, thanks. We're actually getting two friendships built up for this. Yeah, and I feel like we're actually going to end up stealing the girl from him now. So, bam, bam. Perfect. And now... get multiple drinks in? No. Just the two. Alright, it's fine.
It's the spot. Back to it.
I do probably have a lot of SP. So there's not, like, again, I'm still waiting for skill books and shit. I'll take a look once this is done updating, which it is right now. 8,000? I think that's enough. We could boost attack, which is always nice. Again, I want the skill book for this. We could get enhance our elegance of the tiger, which again is preventing me from being staggered. Oh no, these aren't upgrades of each other. They're completely different each time. Okay, so this prevents me from getting staggered, or, you know, lessens the stagger I get. Almost any movement can be cancelled out with a quick step. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, never mind then. So yeah, it's going to be attack boost. And we have all the things here I had written down, which just looking quickly. You know, there's Tiger Drop. The Flux upgrades still, which are nice. I haven't necessarily had to quick step cancel. I'm really looking for a what would the move be called? Like when I get hit and I can like move after that or whatever. Because like the second I get hit, I can't do anything. I can't block. I can't dodge. Like I'm just stunned for the combo. Is there not a move that prevents that? This is holding triangle. See, Resolute Counter might be what I'm thinking of right here. I need the skill book for it. That's probably what it is. And again, a lot of these things are locked down by double quick step. There's like 5+ moves that I need that skill book for. Oh, Regard as well, which again, another skill book. So like, there's a lot of skill books I need. I really gotta hope I find them. Like this is nice, but it's only in red health. So I guess these are the X moves into the very bottom, which was more X moves. Oh, okay, never mind. And then special, we got new stuff. Okay. Enables you to see one shear line. Don't need that. Know which key or doors are already open. Like that's something that's nice, but I don't think I spend any points on that right now. Thin wires break less. I will take that just because I don't want to run out of thin wires. And these are super cheap. Get this, no problem. There. Eases requirements for perfect photo. I think we don't need that. This would be nice to take, but again, I don't need to take it on stream because I'm not racing, so. High roller we can't do yet. Precision press we can't afford, but lowers the speed of the dice roll. All the girlfriend stuff. Friends forever. I don't even know if this is proccing when I'm seeing them. Take it anyway. That's free boost to X. Again, lots of stuff still locked out by story. It's basically story and skill books. Almost everything I want is locked out by that. Alright. Well then. Again, of these, I'd say the Flux finisher, the Flux upgrades, I guess. Or Tiger Drop. I remember my timing's never great with Tiger Drop. Hold R1 and press triangle before it lands. Fuck it. I have the points to spend. We'll just do it and see if I can get the timing down. Because that's like the win button on this in the other games. And fuck it, we'll just fully upgrade Flux Fissure, so it's going to do even more damage, and it's going to fill my XP gauge better. And then the rest, again, I just have so many locked out by skill book, and specifically the fucking double quick step. Again, it has like 5 of them, and I think I want like all 5. So yeah, we need a lot of skill books. Oh, that's right. I was also going to get the attack boost. Bam. Just like that. So if I get in a fight... I want to bait a fight really quick. Try to practice this Tiger Drop. This guy. I don't know how, like... This is me running into them. But it doesn't, like, charge. I know sometimes he waves to me. Like that. But I don't... It's not charging. At least unless it charges and then shows you that stuff. Like, I'm not really seeing it. Alright, here we go. It'd be better to try it with one-on-one, but, like, for now, I'm just gonna practice this. Right. God, I'm hitting it like just as he's hitting me. I gotta hit like really early. I gotta do like as soon as he moves to attack. I did there. It didn't work either. Yeah, that was just a kick. So that was too early. To be fair, he probably has to drop his bat. I'm gonna get rid of this guy because his bat might fuck up everything. Alright. Let me verify. It is R1 triangle. Yeah, right before it lands. Yeah. Has to be the guy I'm locked onto, I'm sure. It's a grab. It's doing a kick. This is like I can just never get the fucking timing down. Yeah, it's the downs. I can't even practice because we have these stupid like cop mechanics that we've never. There you go. That was it right there. That was it right there as well. So if I ever get it, it's nice. I just know my timing's not going to be there, and I can't practice because you're not kind of. You're being penalized for practicing, which is kind of shitty. I kind of wish you'd be able to practice. There has to be somewhere where there's like not that cop mechanic, but. So when it hits, that's nice. That's definitely a great thing to do. So if I'm like getting fucked up by a boss, I could try it. But like it's going to take legitimately like 20 tries. So it's like a 5% chance of getting it done. I preemptively pressed the button. Honestly, these guys attack a lot quicker than like I'm expecting. Like the second they move, you have to press the button. I'm used to waiting for them to actually connect with you, and that's not what you do. It's as soon as they attack. Like you almost have to press it before they attack with how fast it is. Hopefully with bosses it'd be a little bit better. And these guys are just like fucking quick as shit, but I would imagine bosses would be quick too. See, like that's a very easy tell. Whereas the it's like that's fucking impossible. Alright, we'll see. And I got it. Might do more harm than good, but hey. Okay, this will be the test. That's a friend right there. I'm right here. Supposed to raise my... It didn't. Is there like an email? Okay, I gotta look this up. Because this is maxed out and it's not raising my shit at all. Like there's not like a button I pressed to like... There's no emote button. Judgment X gauge meet friend. Because if it went up, like it went up in terms of a full bar, it went up like at most 10%, which is just trash. See, everyone, yeah, no, everyone's saying they get a full segment. Like, I don't, what? And so here's other people saying, what are you talking about? I don't get anything. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, this is going to be something that's just not discussed anymore. I see one post about it, where one person claims they get an entire bar, which they're saying is very low. They're complaining about getting one full bar. And the next person's like, what are you talking about? I don't get, like, anything, which is what's happening to me. Here you go. How do you greet friends in Judgment? You walk by them, it happens. Walk in front of them, stop for a bit, they'll greet you. Yeah, no, okay, so that's what's happening. It's just that we're gaining so little. Literally, again, I think it was directly at half of that bar. So So I think it was right here, like right at that half of the bar. So it went from there to there. Like that's how small it went up, if at all. It might have been where it was right now, but at most it did that. And that's fully upgraded, which is not okay. But hey, it was cheap. So maybe it's random. Maybe sometimes you get more. So when it does proc, it's cool. But like for now, it seems completely worthless. Alright, so let's go eat next door. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to save my SP for all the skill books. There's just so many skills locked out that I want. I use his pole? Hell yeah.
And stay down.
This one is almost done. I think there's going to be at least one more like food thing to eat. Keep eating friendship stuff.
Hey.
You found your special someone? No, I haven't really met anyone new. Oh, there is this other part-time worker that made me, may be kind of interesting. Oh, another part-timer, just say. Didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seemed pretty cool. Oh, nice coincidence. Mr. Wright's been here all along. Wouldn't say that just yet, but it would sure be nice. Alright, so again, in terms of actual food... Oh, this is the... Oh, no, there are two. That's what I thought. So just get that then. Perhaps we can't get drinks too. Oh, you can get drinks even... Oh, because I wasn't full yet. Oh, okay. Cool. Now I'm full. Alright, so there's, as long as I lose a decent amount of health, I should be able to finish this off next time. We still gotta come here for the friendship shit. So, finishing the thing. You good? Why would he back up into me? What an asshole.
Guess we're doing this.
Where are your friends at? Damn you. Make the most of the sign instead of being hit for it. Yeah. Stay down.
Really, guys?
I think there's one more after living weapon, right? I didn't see living weapon. Okay, I'm not seeing living weapon. What the fuck? Oh, right there. Yeah, okay. So there is, No, living weapon is done. Defeat enemies with weapons is done. I do have to break weapons, which I can do by defeating enemies or using them. So I still gotta use weapons for breaking them. But you can also break them in battle just organically, but that's good to know. Using weapons is now done, so I can start working on using the X moves. Yeah, I think we'll work on getting the X moves done next. Okay, that's good. So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored they go drinking every night, either.
Hey,
New challenger approaches. This one's a detective. Watch out, Mari. Come for some sport talk? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That or he's desperate. You went in? It's 10,000 yen. Whoever guesses the occupation takes the pot. Thought I'd make a whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Talk. Think you might actually have a shot. How about I make it more interesting? I'll bet 50k. That nobody can guess. What? That's a lot. When it gets 90k. Wow, more interesting is right. How about it? It's quite a fortune.
Yeah.
How could I refuse? Count me in. Welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. Bleeding repair on body language.
Suspicious.
Necklace has expensive stones, and they come from the discount aisle. She bought it herself, she's doing fine on her own, but could have also been a gift from the guy. She's here every night, transfers are low, she's serious with anyone. Maybe she's already married? Anything you can tell me about marriage history? Material isn't cheap, I thought it was a better bust. Design is classy, probably a luxury brand, no way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drink. No way she wears it to work either. She'd be a freelancer.
Hey.
No ring on the finger, not even a callus where one would have been. I'd assume she's not married. Nails are manicured. Probably means having long nails and polish don't interfere with her job.
Suspicious.
Color's a bold choice. Safe to assume where she works isn't super conservative. Should be everything. Wonder if the bartender pays her to come here. Has some eye candy. The people to drink with her. Alright, I don't see anything extra here. There's no meow from the cat. Your hair is dyed, nails are done. Clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. The rest of the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I need a detective. So I'm right so far. Could be. Wouldn't be fair if I told you. Oh, I can confirm she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card, right? Now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? How rich are we talking? She has money and time. Occupation must be author, doctor, a CEO's lover. I mean, an author, but authors aren't rich, so you have to be a lover. Spending money however you want. Good to say you're romantically involved with the CEO. And the reason you're here alone is because he doesn't make time for you. Really? That one certainly came out of nowhere. Makes sense to me. So you're betting on her being a CEO's lover. Yep. Anyone else? Care to venture a guess? I'm gonna go with accountants. Yep. I'll say she's a principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Real estate. You're all wrong. I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. I should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know. At this hour of the night. Yep, not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. I mean, author fits everything but the money, unless you're an extremely successful author. Like, even, like, very successful authors, like, don't make a lot of money. Unless you're, again, in movies, like J.K. Rowling, if your book becomes a franchise movie, okay. Otherwise, no money for you. But we clearly weren't supposed to know. Don't detectives also tail people for a living? Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to tailor. What fun.
Ah.
Isn't that?
How did she see me before she turned around? Maybe because I was running around, like, you know, I'm trying to run near them, but I want to get to the spot quicker. I can get behind the car. Oh, you can. Okay, good. Would have been a tricky spot if I wasn't prepared for it. Walking out there. I get to the center of this, but he just doesn't want to. He wants to be on either side of it. I can't hide behind the car, like, what the fuck?
Huh?
That's... No way. You should make pretty good money at high-end soapland. Okay.
Ah.
I mean, it's kind of... Yeah. Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. Knew I was following you. Figured you would. Odds were in my favor. Damn, she's on to me. Just who are you, Mari? I have a chance she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Mari would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. She doesn't work in the soapland. Yeah, that was like the one other guess. Like, well, is she a, you know, classy person? High class? Stake out, I guess, better than dirty clothes. Nah, we'll do a bum. The tailor again? Oh, I finally found out what fixed camera does. So without fixed camera, if I turn that and start moving, the camera will turn like the center on me. Whereas if I keep fixed camera held in, it just stays there. It doesn't like go back to center. It's barely anything, to be honest. I thought fixed camera would be like fixing the camera on her. Still is better than, you know, how it is right now. So I probably can keep that held in. It's like, you know, if I'm turning the angle like that, the second I let go, it'll like start defaulting to me, and it'll make it harder to see for that one whole second. And nothing major, but it did better. Like there, you saw it like corrected. Yeah, this is a million times like smoother. It feels more natural, I guess we'll say. Doesn't really affect all too much. Makes it feel much more natural. Nowhere to hide here. Oh god. Nowhere. Nowhere to hide. Just these little areas here. Alright. This is where I can actually do this, whereas if I didn't have it held in, the camera would keep defaulting center and I wouldn't be able to see her there. Alright, finally a spot to hide. And it doesn't even count, okay. Tom City. 2530, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? I've never seen that before. Do they do that in Japan? Why the hell would they like go over from 17 to, why not just say 1? Okay, now I'm actually very interested. Do they do like a fucking 25-hour clock or some shit? At that point, it'd be a 26-hour clock. They didn't say like 25:43, like a very specific fucking time. I hit my circle. I knew I was going to overshoot it for the run.
A lady can never be too careful.
Nice debate there. Where the fuck is she going? What if she works in the casino down there? Right next to it. That would fit. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't really get to pick her hours though, so I guess that wouldn't fit that part of it. But the money and the looks. It's right at the casino. Also, I just looked it up. Japan does use things like 2500 to indicate 1 a.m. Interesting. That's very weird. Huh. I'm just looking into this. I can't find the reason why they do this. I don't know. I can't find the reason, but yeah, that does. Japan uses sometimes when they're like saying like 1 a.m. they'll use like 2500, And I imagine it's only, like, this is just me guessing, it's only if you're doing, like, a specific, like, you know, before midnight to after midnight. So, you know, if you're saying 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., that's where you go 23 to 25. But, like, if you're saying, oh, we open up at 1 a.m. and close at 6 a.m., they'd probably still do 1 to 6. I don't know, but I have no clue why they do that, but interesting. Alright, yep, so she works down here at the casino. Uh-huh. This is a weird mechanic. You just gotta like, guess. Although I already have it.
Perfect.
There. Like I figure like the first time you open it, you should open like okay, but then after that, you shouldn't have to keep unlocking it or whatever. Is that you, Talk? Try as you might, can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you were following me. Guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff.
Hey.
Did you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler. Oh, that's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you. Only did it for fun at first, but then I kept winning. Guess I have a talent for it. When I'd make enough, I left work. Now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. The others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep the secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading like that. And my illegal casino fortunes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to get let that out either. I'll tell him I lost you in the crowd. Must say, you're a really good detective. Logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how fair my line of work? Nah. I could do worse than you'd think. Actually, I do want to do that. That's what I did off stream the other day. And it was awesome. Actually, what's this dialogue here? Free drinks. Oh. I just drink them all. Just to... Oh, man. One away. Was only one alcohol? We had beer and a bunch of other shit. Although it's at 4. I wonder if some of that shit was alcoholic and it just didn't seem like it. Well, now I know that's free. Nice to know. Right. To the agency. Oh, I actually could have finished eating at the one place. Oh well.
Must we?
Same to you. I could have used a X move. I feel full gauge there. Oh well. I think you get more X gauge when you're drunk, anyways. Which could be a tactic. Either get drunk or just carry. Actually, I don't think you can buy alcohol like to carry it on you. Couldn't in the other games. I don't think. I actually can't remember. You might have been able to. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember buying the alcohol for like the hobos. Although that might have been just like a specific quest item, but we definitely had like hobo. At least in one game, if not 2 of them, I kind of remember buying alcohol. I remember I had to buy a specific alcohol for a hobo, and yeah. Alright.
Stupid thing.
This is just a weird system.
Why am I
like,
bad?
I don't know why they would Got this. Have keys. Guess which key it is. Just guess.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
This about?
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Controller's vibrating. I think it's his phone ringing. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. His phone on vibrate.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei. It's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Well, I think I know what's going to happen next.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Skeletons in the closet. Yep. Took the entire chapter.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Alright. It didn't go exactly as I thought, but I feel like the end's gonna be the same. I figured the cops would show up immediately and, you know, be framing me. But I still think no matter what, they're gonna somehow frame me. Okay.
What the?
Of course, we're on voicemail finding the body, too. Which might actually help our favor. Eyes gouge out. Again, the meowing cats shouldn't be things I have to take a picture of, right? No, it is. It's somewhere over here. Don't worry, body. Black cat. Uh-huh. Now that's these cats meowing. Is there anything else I can see out here?
Uh-huh.
I like it. Oh, broke into my office. That's why I think I should be able to like look here to see if there's any kind of signs of like a break-in, which there's not, but I can't even take a picture of it. Well, so they climbed in through the top. No blood on the floor. Murder happened elsewhere.
Suspicious.
Bullet hole. Cause of death. So it's not the mole's usual MO. Okay, yeah, which again, I mean, goes to see what I'm proving here, which is someone's trying to frame me, so those guys probably shot him and then carved out the eyes to make it look like it was the mole, just to, you know, again, try to frame me or something. What about his phone? Good place to look. Going off when I called him, so it's on him. I want to finish like looking here first.
Hey.
Isn't here? Maybe phone's in here too. Nope, no phone. I know. I'm just looking to see elsewhere. Alright, so it's just this.
Suspicious.
It. Like it. Oh, nope. Something around here. Oh, this is where the phone could have been. But again, it's giving me a SP.
What the? Hey.
Alright, so that should be everything then. All history. Post these agenda. The last number he called. A few hours before his death. Who was he talking to?
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame, so you offed him?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Ayabe's sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Alright. What's this from? Alright, so once again, the threat thingy. Have to, I guess I could fight that guy on the way. Can't really matter all too much, but whatever. Getting a lot of fights.
Wise choice.
What an asshole. What the fuck? He just, what the, god damn it. As soon as I pick it up, and it didn't pick it up. Okay, can you grab the right fucking thing? Dude, okay. The fuck is this shit? Hello? Okay. What's happening? I literally can't do anything. He's just stun locking me. That sucks. Yeah, he just goes around the guy and it completely stun locks me. I can't even do my tornado rising for some reason. Jesus, dude, this is exactly what I don't want from this game. This is what this game hasn't had, is some really cheesy shit. This dude just stun locks the fuck out of you. He flies around the map. He goes around his own guys. As long as this isn't like the entire fucking rest of the game, it's fine. But right now, this is really shitty. This is just a normal ass enemy. I mean, obviously it's like, we'll call it an event, but this is not the boss leader guy that I'm going after. This is just a normal fucking dude, and the cops are here, which we've never had before.
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't know what to do with the cops. Run from them? That sucks. Eat there. That was really shitty. They kind of need to decide if they want to have big guys like that or they want to have fast guys. You can't have a guy that big, that fast, and all that shit. That was just really cheap. Seems like you and Mahari are getting along. What do you mean? Came here the other day, said she's been having fun talking to you. No way, glad I took your advice. Is it gonna date yet? No, I have no idea where to take her. Maybe you could think of somewhere? Why not just ask her yourself? That'd be super lame. Sure about that? In this situation, man's gotta play it smart and match lady's preference. You even know the lady's preference? No? That's why I was gonna ask if you could find out. I have to do this. What happened to all that man talk? Sometimes even the bravest man needs backup. Please, won't you be my wingman? He's not even picking my tab like he says he is. Alright, bam. Damn, can't afford that one. It's okay. We only have one last thing here to eat. Oh my god, even these fuckers. Why can't I have you that tornado rising attack?
Really, guys?
That guy's across the way. But I think I've taken both out. Let's go down enough. We'll just take out this guy. Fuck it. And it goes down its own anyway. Just slowly.
Wow, really?
That fucking purple guy. I guess he immediately tried to fuck me over, so this will go a lot better now. That was an upgrade I took recently. I wonder when they break it like that, if that counts as like just, again, that's the thing where I have to break a certain amount of weapons. Oh, I wanted to kill him with the finisher. Oh well. Well, I guess I gotta build my finishers first. My X gauge gotta go up. Alright.
This again?
This guy's and the guy right next to me where I went to. Oh, there you go. This is better. So now at this point, I just want to break the weapons. Pick shit up and throw it immediately. That was actually a good kill. Good knockout.
Stay down.
Alright.
Yagami-san.
I wanted to build some X-Gauge 4. He's a lot of health. Damage in the wind is all. I don't really care about breaking weapons. I'm using them obviously, but mainly for damage.
Hardly felt that.
Oh! Because we're friends with him. We got a friendship one. Oh, make him eat hot food. Oh my god, I was about to say, that's not doing that much damage until that last bit there. So it just really fucked his day up.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the fuck out of this area. Jesus. I have to use a medkit, that's okay. I almost fucking died there. Jesus.
What a waste.
Holy fuck. So that lowered it by like 60? Maybe 50 if the time was ticking that whole time. Good fucking god. Holy shit. Gotta restock on healing. Alright, just whatever. I don't know. And yeah, I don't know what like heals the most. Probably the most expensive shit, so get the most expensive stuff. Not actually getting the healing things here because you hold more food than anything else. Alright. I think sushi set was the most expensive. God, I sneeze again. Alright. You okay, old lady? Enjoy the fight? I gotta use the med kit. Oh, use a large? Let me see the small ones. Just see how much it healed you by. Okay, so I think the med kits heal everything in terms of the wound, and then the size determines how much health you get back, which I don't care about that part. So always use the small. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I can eat here really quick. Nah, we'll run back. We'll run back just to finish that off. Fuck it.
You don't give up, do you?
It's engaging, but fuck it. Here. Yeah. Oh, looked like I was still up. Wow. Got down. Wait, yeah, he had full health. How the fuck did he get down? Is the buddy down him by throwing the bike? I shouldn't know how he got down.
And stay down.
Alright. Nani? It's almost done. Okay, yeah, it does count down in the fight. So it seems like beating the gang leader lowers it by 50%, which is still kind of shitty. Now, of course, you can just run past these guys, but you know, it's sometimes annoying to do. Definitely hope this part of it goes away relatively soon. It's because, you know, in the past 2.5 hours, this has happened, what, 3? Or is it just 2 times? Yeah.
Really, guys?
Alright, we're healing here. Fuck off and heal.
What's up?
How's it going with that coworker? It's going, I guess. We do talk whenever we're on the same shift. Nothing beyond that, though? No, but at least we have fun talking. Seems genuinely interested in me. Some pretty funny stuff. You guys, like, going out? No, not yet. Let's see, so if he was to ask you out, let's say, what would be your ideal time? A date? I guess a normal one would be fine. Fine, normal. How about going to look at dolphins at the aquarium? Like dolphins. They are cute, aren't they? They have these sparkly little eyes and adorable flippers. Ah, I could just die from cuteness. Sounds like someone really loves her marine animals. All I'm saying is it'd be nice to go to the aquarium. Dolphins or not. I have a funny feeling you'll be able to very soon. Hope the prediction comes true. Alright, so the last thing is that, and that should be it. Perfect.
Back to it.
That is now done. Yep, it's all done. Give me gift outside my office. Alright, so since they're going up here, we might as well... I already eaten there. Oh, I didn't eat here yet. Fuck it. Got that one done, got that one done. Let's see how much I have. Again, I am right there. Say hi. Yeah, that's giving me like 10% of a bar. That's nothing. It almost seems like it's not working properly. I don't know. Funky. Hey, what the fuck? This is not food. Where's the food? It should say as a food. Oh, there's a second door. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna take a while to get this. Oh well.
Good stuff. Back to it.
It's basically gonna have a friendship thing, so I might actually want to do something else. But I go to the place of the friendship ones first. healing items. We can heal ourselves. How about Shintani?
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
gouged out?
Well, not the same way, because he had bullet. The others didn't.
But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on! The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Saori-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss. Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me. Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
Alright, let's see. Well, we have his phone log, obviously.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Alright, interesting. So it's kind of connecting here. Very quickly. Before I forget, let's go check how much medkits are. Again, the only reason we have these medkits, I think, is because we got them from the bonus. We may have gotten one in the world, but in the very least, we'll see how expensive they are. Because again, as of right now, the way I'm using them, I'm waiting until I'm actually losing like a decent chunk of max health. Plus, we can see if he actually sells. Again, there's no drugstore in this game, which is kind of interesting. Alright. Oh, there's a friend guy here, too.
Yeah. Hey. Excuse me.
It used to be part of... Oh, is he still a friend thing we never completed? Whoops. I used to be part of medical university. What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of people around me. Can't trust anyone. After I left the hospital, I ended up on the streets. These folks were the only ones who showed me any dignity. Been taking care of me ever since. I had no idea. Moriboshi, help! We need a doctor. What's wrong? It's Gondo. He's been in an accident. Oh. Bring him here now. Can you take a look? I'm on it. Alright, I've done everything I can, but we don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. Yagami, Hamanaka, I have a favor to ask. What is it? We need people who can donate type O blood. Several of them. I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami, I'm going to ask around Champion District, so could you take care of Public Park 3? Meantime, I was actually trying to discern. Checkup. Holy fucking shit. Now we have money, but okay. My plan of being stingy is definitely the way to go. Let's be stingy with medkits. He can heal me himself, though, it says. I don't know if it's more expensive than a medkit, or... Yeah, I'm hoping it's cheaper. Alright, what about this dude? Those eyes. They're deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, yet brighter than trash can bonfire. Just who are you? I'm Yagami. Can I help you? And let me introduce myself. I'm Morio. Hiya, buddy. When you spend as much time below pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Anything worth looking at? How about a talisman to boost your luck at casino? What's your asking price? I ain't after money. What do you mean? I make a living. That's where you're wrong. I chose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin, but I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. So I have people talk about their life experiences and give something based on what they say. You know, I say you've been through a lot. But you have amazing stories. I had a feeling you pay an SP. Okay. Interesting.
What? Yeah.
Just spent all my fucking SP. Alright, well this is a friendship event. So I feel like I'm supposed to just buy a certain... either a certain amount of things or spend a certain amount of money. I don't know what rush training means. I'm gonna look this up really quick because if this is actually a skill book, I'm gonna buy that. Otherwise, we're gonna buy like one at a time from cheapest to most expensive. I have no problem checking this out. Rush training judgment. Is it a skill book? It's double step. Oh fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we're buying. Okay. Purchase. Oh, dude, that opens up so much. I knew you were one of a kind. What an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more. I think I'm going to max him out really quickly because we're not going to have skill points enough for this anyways. But dude, this is going to unlock... like again, there's so many things locked out behind double quick step. Dodge roll, quick step strike, knockdown evasion, knockdown reversal. Still a lot more I want to get to. Blessing of the Thunder God. That's 6 skills all locked out from this one. Nice. Alright, let's see if it's just buying one thing at a time or what. The rest of this shouldn't really matter all too much. Alright, so rubber baseball. So just buy one thing at a time. Good. So you just buy a cheap shit. I just get another rubber baseball. Right? Throwing in a little bonus here. Sure, you'll scrounge up something new sooner or later. Boom, easy, just like that. So we actually got more SP. Well, we didn't get more than we spent. We spent a lot on the skill book, but the other stuff, we got way more than we spent. All right, does that mean he changes his stock? Yes. Okay. These are all decorations. Okay. Blueprint for drone stuff. Cool. There's the free pass voucher. We need, what was it, 3 of them or 5 of them or something for like unlimited VR. And that is a picture. Awesome. Good to know. I'm actually going to write him down for the stuff here. But that's going to be way later. What's this dude's name? Let me just bring up what I just looked up here. Oh, it says it right there, actually. Okay. Name is... Onodera. Wears in sewers for drone blueprints. And more. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Awesome. Sweet. Well, we got the most important thing. Alright, let's continue his thingy of getting blood type stuff. That's the most important thing, is we got double step now. Little quick step. But we also learned that yes, the horse went down there. Medkits, stupidly expensive. Use them very sparingly. Alright, Park 3. There's Children's Park. It shouldn't be any of this shit. I don't know where Park 3 is. Oh, it's considered probably a side quest somewhere. Oh, that's right. We have that ghost quest at night, too. We can... okay. You know what? Let's do some side stuff. I do want to focus on the main story for a bit. Because I still feel like we're so early. We're obviously still unlocking shit. But the ghost one we can at least do, because that's night dependent. There's Park 3, right down there. Let's do one at a time first. So, we'll do the blood stuff. And then we can do the ghost stuff. And then the main story. How much SP do we have? Do we have enough for double quick step? Fuck yeah! Double quick step. Bam. We have exactly 1,000. So dodge roll. Transitions out double quick step. I don't need that. Quick step strike. That's always useful. Knockdown evasion. Enables you to break your fall and recover before completely knocked down. Or immediately recover from being knocked down and unleash a swift attack. Triangle right before getting knocked down. Huh. This one requires quick step strike, which is probably what's going to take anyway. Let's get quick step strike. And then we can see what this is. Avoid being stunned by enemies whenever your health is low. Okay. Don't really need that either right now. Alright, so those were the two major things then. So I still want things like Regard, Resolute Counter. Those are skill books I need. Alright, we got double quick step and quick step strike. That will be useful. Alright, sweet. Hi. Thanks for barely anything. It's like 2, but still. Now he's breaking shit. Yeah, when they break it, hopefully it still counts. Yep. There you go. This big guy's an asshole. God, I need to be able to, like, stop that. Like, when they're in a combo, I can't do anything. Sorry, guys. Oh, come on. I want to do the heat action here. Where is it? Come on, maybe this guy. Oh, it's just the corner one. Everyone with the pole, maybe? I don't see it. I think the big guy's too big. That's a wall one that we've seen. See anything that'd be unique around here? Nah, he's just too big. Do that. At this point, you break weapons and then use these X moves. So. Yeah. Come on. I also need to get this. Okay, he's not fucking coming towards me. Go.
What a waste.
Hi. Yeah, they're just not even getting. It's not even worth stopping for them. Alright. Hippo blood. Guy named Kondo's been in an accident. Kondo? Anyone here with typo blood? Great! Come this way. Should do it. That was close. So happy right now. Thanks again, Yagami. Sorry to put you out like that. Yeah, good. No trouble. Well, thank you somehow. Find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever. Have to charge you though. Oh. Yeah, and so next time we're injured, I might want to come down here just to see, because we see how expensive the medkits are. So it might be cheaper to heal, because it makes sense. Again, if you carry the medkits with you, they're portable, so it should be more expensive than having them run to him, because you can use a medkit mid-fight, whereas you can't come to him mid-fight. But we'll see. Alright, let's go do the ghost one now. Ghost side quests. I need a heal. Oh, fuck yeah, I need to heal. Okay, where do we start eating? The expensive spot. These purple guys are showing up now all the time. Okay.
Not a wise
choice. Starting. Okay. It's getting harder and harder to get these very specific CP things out of the way. Actually, you know what? I do want to build up some of the X meter. Get a pyre before it starts just burning through it. You never know when you need it. It's a big ass menu and it's expensive, so it's gonna take a while to finish this up. So it's gonna heal me so much every time. Let's try to get to the cheapest shit. Oh, actually, it's not that big of a menu, but it is very expensive stuff. There's only 5 things left. Okay, that's actually not too bad.
It's the spot. Back to it.
He's fondue. And boneless short rib, damn. Okay, I don't know what honey pepper dwaija is. That sounds good too. Hand-picked beef course. Oh my god. Okay, that sounded amazing. Okay.
Excuse me.
Again, this is a side case we got about ghosts or something. And we're about to learn about now, so I don't have to recap or anything. Are you, Shimazu? I'm Yagami, detective. Hi. Yes, I'm Shimazu. I've been waiting for you. With pleasure. So, what can I do for you? I need you to catch a ghost.
Huh?
You're gonna have to elaborate. Well, I'm moving into a new apartment next month, and I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. So you're basing this on a rumor. Yes, when I went to introduce myself to my neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently, you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room I'll be renting. So how's a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. Woman's been gliding through the hallway, dressed all in white with jet black hair. The neighbor got scared, and that's when they discovered no such woman had ever lived there. At least not recently. I guess I'm getting a little creeped out. But landlord's supposed to notify you if there have been any incidents. They didn't say anything of the sort. Let's see. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together in this apartment. We were a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance. We even picked it out together. A little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. This is her. Isn't she a beauty? Her name is Yukako. Guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment. Yes, we do. Wait, what? If we can prove there's some kind of tragic accident that happened, we can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you're okay with the ghost as long as the price is right? What about your girlfriend, man? Don't worry, she's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. Let's see. I'm not sure that's the problem. Anyway, how exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment's haunted or not. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm gonna charge 80k. Ghosts are extra. No problem. Look forward to the results. Tell you what, let me call landlord and arrange for you to stay the night. Stay the night? Of course. Ghosts not gonna appear if you aren't in the room at night. Alright. Sleeping over with a ghost. You're a stubborn one, Shimatsu. Told you 1,000 times there's no ghost here. I call in the professional. Oh, some sort of spirit medium. No, I'm a detective. Nice, detective. That's fine. Can you clear up these ghost shenanigans once and for all, then? You know what they say? Every dog has a wolf's shadow.
Excuse me.
Just to be clear, there haven't been any kind of incidents in the room at all, like an accidental death? Nope, no way. Property's totally renovated. Lot was empty before it got built. Wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Let me see what I can find out. I'll let you know when I'm done. Detectives always find yourself contracting to kooks. All the same, here's the keys. Good luck. Turned on the electricity and water for you too. Not particularly motivated here, but guess I should sweep the room. Pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Not much else to do, so I'll check around. Ghosts? What was that about a dog shadow?
What the?
Windows are shut and locked. This. Woman's earring? Why is that here? There.
Hey.
Oh, it's the sink. Water's apparently on because it's wet here. Even got some buildup. That means it's getting some good use.
Suspicious.
It won't open. Nobody's getting it from there.
What the?
Front door should have been locked before the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass before people moved in? Maybe a squatter? These two? Earrings and signs someone's using the water. What's the link? Can do, but talk to myself and play the guessing game.
Huh?
Sleepwalker. God. I don't think so. No way that was a ghost. It had legs. Chase it down. What's the ghost?
Wait a sec.
I was not ready for that.
Wait a sec.
Oh, I thought we were going left like her. God damn it. That's not fair. She went left.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Who are you? I'm a detective. What were you doing in that room?
Hey.
Is this your earring? You even realize you dropped it? Suggest you start talking. Or I could always call the police for trespassing. Ever heard the saying, dead men tell no tales? Fine, you don't want to talk? How do we bring the landlord and the guy into this? I caught the ghost. It was really haunted? Yeah, but I won't talk. Sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call the landlord?
Yagami-san!
Is that the ghost? My. Since when did ghosts start walking on perfectly corporeal legs? That's what I figured. Is that you? Yukako? She's my girlfriend, the one who's supposed to be in Akira? You idiot, it's a wig. Yukaku? What were you thinking?
Hey.
I'm gonna come clean. As the room's too expensive, as I figured from the get-go. If we could prove it was haunted, we can get a lower price. That's why I did it. Right so, my darling Mamoru. I just wanted to help ease the burden of looking after me, so I came to the city a little earlier than planned. Did all that work just for this? Yukaku, you did all this for me? What a wonderful girl, my little melon pie. I would die for you. I love you, my sugar plum. I will love you to the death do us part. And love will endure beyond that. Not even death can tear us apart. Alright, I'd say you get the room, but the crux of the problem, I'd get the key anyway. Saw the landlord hide it under the gas meter, so I made a duplicate. Yes, that's usually what people do. He really had no part in this then. No, he didn't. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but never imagined he'd hire a detective. Should have told me, baby. I didn't want you to get wrapped up in this. My strawberry shortcake, I had no idea you're being so considerate of me. I don't mean to interrupt, but I gotta consider something. At least hadn't even started yet, so technically this is trespassing. That's why I want to get you involved, my beloved. Yes, it's really up to the landlord. What's wrong with you two? You're both insane. We're in love. The only thing that's insane here is the world. Market price for rent should have never gotten this high. I won't sue, but all the same, no way I'm renting in that room. The hell with the contract. They tried to scam me. All to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get a lower price. I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are, aren't you? Quit while you're ahead, buddy. Don't worry, it'll be fine. What do you mean? We just need to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghost could come between us. Here we go. The ghost's identity. That we save the game, and I go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Then we'll continue with the main story. Great. Nice little diversion there, but again, I want to focus on the main story a little bit because it seems like we have a lot more to unlock in terms of just some basic shit, and largely a lot of it is because, again, those skills that I want are all locked out by skill books. I'd like to find these skill books. I'm not sure if, you know, they're still around the map, because obviously I found some the other day. Like I said, there was some QR codes and the casino. I forgot to check about the VR place. I have to check that out, but I'm sure some of them are locked out by the story as well, so. Plus, by doing this, we get more SP. So I think offhand, we only get like 100 SP or so for a side case, but you get a lot of money. So side cases are money with little SP, whereas doing the main quest is lots of SP for like no money. Right now, we don't care about money. It's SP that I want. Alright, so we got the healing shit. Yes. I don't need to eat to heal. Okay. Alright. One side case and I guess it was two bonding thingies.
Got it.
Alright. Told Hashina would meet at Charles today. Yep. young hotshot Hashino. The old man doing lying on the ground. Is he okay? Friendship. No, turn around. Thank you.
Excuse me.
You alright? Need mugwort. Mugwort? Need some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but could you grab me some? A mushroom or some random shit?
Excuse me.
Ah, now you can place that mugwort into the gourd there. Stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it. Be crafting or something? Oh, now I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear, old timer. What was that drink just now? Oh, this, I call this an extract. An extract of what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal concoction, but extract rolls off much easier. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Lima, or not Lima. I'm Yama. I make and market my own extracts. That's why people call me the Hermit of Dragon's Palace.
This is Yagami.
What's Dragon's Palace? Yeah, what is that? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor. That mugwort was one of your ingredients. I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. Glad you were around. Oh my god, look at how long it's gonna take. Otherwise, might not have made it. He makes drugs in an abandoned building, not strange. It isn't Yagami. Ready to die, punk. Ian Gang, of course. Get your ass over here. Where'd you find this freak of nature? Let's break it.
Must we?
Alright, I wanna go to his, the place he just mentioned. This. I'm gonna break shit. Come on, come on, get out of it. He just, every time I'm just stop being stunned, he's just gonna keep stunning me. Holy fuck, alright. If I can grab someone. Fuck it. I'm trying to see if I get the swings to have like a unique X gauge, but anything fucking near. Nothing? Nothing over here yet. Oh. I guess it counted me as leaving the zone. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh. Hold your horses. I want to at least pay you back for the help earlier, so I brought you something. Okay, so we're supposed to fail, magically. He's gonna give me an extract. One of my extracts. Once you drink it, you'll find out soon enough. Drinking medicinal extract will temporarily imbue you with one form of power or another. Try using this. Let your crane attacks break enemy guards. That sounds kind of cool. I mean, would it be in recovery items? We already have a bunch of extracts. Again, probably because they gave them to us. From the, whatever it's called. Do I have to use it? Fine. Sounds useful. Break guard. Recover your health from 0. Combo speed increase. Lower encounter rates. High enemy drop rates. Prevent you from dying for a limited time. Press circle to fill your X gauge and HP. What the fuck? And this is infinite? What is this? There's a lot of infinite. What the hell? What the hell is this stuff? Interesting. I'll look into that shit later. Yeah, no, actually, breaking this shit. That stuff is even breaking. I'm really surprised the swings don't have a unique finisher. Game one, well. I'm in here? Damn. Plunger. Gotta check this out. Oh, I was hoping I just... Oh, wait, you do? You do. Okay. Yes. Yo, that was a lot of damage. Compared to other ones? That was a lot of damage. Oh, come on, I was hitting triangle. It's not letting me do it. Oh. Wait. Is that a new one? No, we've seen that one before. Alright. Alright. Again, working on multiple different CP things. Break weapons, use X moves. Yeah, that's why these fights, I'm not fighting efficiently at all because I'm trying to do specific shit. What the shit? This is the power of your extract. How was it? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I had no idea it'd be this potent. Thanks for saving me. I'll give you the key to Dragon's Palace. Dragon's Palace is a nice casino and gambling hall. It's a second casino. Alright, I gotta go there right now and see what the rewards are. Oh, my back. Oh, no. These extracts won't help me here.
Excuse me.
You gonna be okay? I can always give you a lift back to the palace. No, thanks. No, it's fine. You sure? I'll take you up on that offer then. Perfect, I was gonna go here anyway. Oh, this looks cool. A little bit of everything. Voodoo, some potentially Buddhist-looking charms. What's all this? Why don't you have a seat? What kind of stew? It totally reeks. What the hell am I put in here? Curious about my hot pot? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract. This weird stew? Correct. Stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, turns it into the extract. They are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer power to the body. Like what I drank in that fight. Indeed. Now listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects. See how there are many types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. Find all the ingredients by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to the broth and you're done. Doesn't sound too hard. Nope. In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not make it over yourself? Alright. Oh, so I can craft them myself. Oh, shit. Raise amount of SP obtained. Alright, do we have, like, these? I just want to make sure I'm not full on them. I can't look, so let's just go growth, then. I mean, it's all I can make anyway. Oh, you get a bunch of these. I can make a bunch of this shit. Okay. Rate of success is only 5, so let me just do this until we, I'm sure his skills upgrade that. Just about ready. Bring the ingredients here. Give your recipe of details, everything. I try your hand at brewing, go gather ingredients. Take this gourd. Fill a special solution that lets you brew your own extracts.
Excuse me.
Why does it say scavenger hunt? Got to tell you, there are errands I'd like you to run. Try to develop as many extracts as possible, so I'd like your help collecting ingredients. Make the extract list on the recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. Okay, so again, this is why I wanted to continue with the story, because we're still unlocking shit. We got a casino, which I haven't been to yet, and then we got a whole crafting mechanic. This is what he wants me to make. Well, I need to find twigs and empty bottles. Alright, let me write this stuff down now. Like, extract crafting quest. Okay. I gotta find out where you get, like, twigs and pebbles and shit like that. I'm sure that means we just unlocked new shit here for extracts. Increases success rate. Yeah, right there. So I could get that. But when I start investing in extracts. Okay. Oh, he tells you where some stuff is. Okay. And then you can buy them as well. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Check out each floor then. Is this the place from Like a Dragon? I think it is. Same casino and all. Not casino, but same whatever. Game room. Yep, this is the same place as from Like a Dragon. Which, again, it's set in the same universe and all that shit. That's cool. I don't care about these games. I think that's Shogi or one of those games I just never learned to play. Although Shogi, I think, which is dominoes. I don't know. Pachinko maybe is the one I'm thinking of that like I'm just not gonna take the time to learn ever. Here we go. All right, so let me just see. Here. Isn't it pass? Ironclad self-defense. I don't know what that is, but that might be something I want to focus on getting. Only 1,500. I wonder if that would be Regard. That'd be really useful. Do these share tokens with the other casino? Did it just say I had tokens here? It does share tokens with other casinos, so I can buy that right now. Fuck it. Regard. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Awesome. Regard. Shortens the time it takes to put your guard back up. Yes, immediately. I was just saying I need that skill. Is there anything that was locked behind Regard? I don't think so. These are all X moves. And it wouldn't be above, so... Alright. It's fine. I'll have to look into more X moves later, but alright, we're starting to get some of the shit that I was waiting for. Awesome. It's working out wonderfully. Floor. This place, so he's tagged there. Okay. Alright, again, we're focused on the main quest now.
Bring it on.
Regard. We break these. Break them by throwing them or just throw people into them or whatever. Oh, there's gonna be a lot here. Nice. Thanks for jumping over the guy. Right in his face.
What a waste.
We'll heal. All the way down here. So the two casinos are pretty much like right next to each other. A block away from each other. Right.
Guess we're doing this.
God, I just hate when it just doesn't grab the thing that clearly grab it. Surprised there's not like a X move where I can grab someone and do the finisher. That's really missing from this. I do with the wall, how much it fills that a little bit. So it didn't really work there. It's not giving me the finisher. Not close enough? Yeah, it's not giving me the finisher. Weird. Oh well. Oh, that's what I want to see is how much the flux move does my X gauge. Let's see up where we got. These were probably close to being done just fucking around. I'm not gonna get all the CP thingies, but as long as I get a decent amount of them, I can then just start fighting for real. Alright, the cheaper ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves just that. Alright. Okay, just one more there, and then we can go somewhere else that actually has a friendship thing tied to it. Two birds, one stone. So I have to go back to the friendship over there too, but I don't know. Glutton. I'm not glutton. Hey, don't talk about Sana-chan. She's mine, jerk. Alright, let's go meet our young lawyer friend. Okay, so now it's blue. Wait, what? Richie rubber, what the fuck? First we saw blue shit, I thought that would be like stuff for crafting extract, which I guess it could be. Yeah. Crafting something. I'd hope we're not putting rubber in things that we drink, but you know, could be.
Sugiura.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
You're forgetting the fact that he was shot,
ADDC,
which apparently is not lining up with the other kills.
Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
So what's the connection between that and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
the man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
Uh-huh, and I wonder who's making that building.
Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Well, let's hope they don't know Shintani was killed.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
No, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
Well, again, at this point, all we know about is the dementia drugs, so...
It was about AD9, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked and killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
Really? See, this is something we didn't know, but we defended him the second time. Huh.
Yeah.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Alright. Well, again, we hear that they're making a new building there. And we do know about a certain construction company. So, might be some sort of connection to that.
The ADDC, huh? This has got to be fate or something.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of your little buddies. Remember that.
Oh, it's just right here. Is it the bomb? Oh, no, it's this thing again. Might as well do it.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
I'll follow the stupid hat first.
Excuse me.
Okay. Sprain my ankle. Chase begins again. Pop it. Pop it.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, that.
Wait a sec.
It's quick. All right. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? It's my hat. Give it back. Oh, yeah?
What?
No, hey, help. Alright, now we gotta chase him down. That's always quick. Chase part 2.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Look at him. Gotcha, kid.
Give it up already.
You're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. I give it back. Finders keepers, man. You little brat, give it back unless you want me to hunt you to the ends of the earth. Holy crap! Kids will be kids, eh, Yagami? I'll let this little incident just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me. And here comes the personality shift. Ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though? Ish posh, Yagami. Lady of the North Wind's a fickle sort, you know. Who am I trying to predict the whimsy of such a wind? Right. Yagami, here, why don't you take this? What's that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. Feel the muses on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. We shall meet again. Alright. But now we continue. Okay.
You asked for it.
I get some wall finishers. Some more blue back there. Oh, that's right. No, I want to see how much this fills my flux meter. That's right. Oh my god, it's an entire bar. Holy shit. Now that's an upgrade. Wall on that. Dude, that's an entire bar that it fills. Attack. I want to try to get a wall run attack. If it targets him. There. Dude, that's an entire bar for the flux. That is insane. So I now can like get this so quickly. Okay, so blue is those things. Yep. And green's these ones. Okay, gotcha. Blue and green are both for those crafting thingies.
Must we?
Yeah, dude, that's insane. That's so much. Oh, I want to see if I can get a finisher from behind there. There you go. New one.
Really, guys?
Ever. I need a twig, alright. And I think the empty bottle. Oh, did we get the thingy? I think we got it. Oh, we need two. Ah, fuck. Well, at least we know where they are. Here, and they'll respawn, do the same things. Alright. ADDC. Supposed to be cutscenes.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... after 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
I doubt there's like anything to pick up.
Do you have an appointment?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor. This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago, with Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
About her. Alright, nothing extra.
Uh-huh.
Avoiding the obvious shit last. There are cats, okay.
What the?
Huh. There was like no vibrations at all for the bed. Yeah?
Has anyone else
no
slept
vibrations
here
for
since
this,
Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Well, how was the body carried outside? Who knew?
What the? The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. All the rooms have windows like this, right? It seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. All the rooms have windows. See,
well,
you can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
Oh,
So from this
Shintani.
vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Can't say for sure the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. Okay, interesting. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo did before.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend, accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
Just random possibility here.
We'll need to take an elevator down
They're testing out drugs,
Follow me.
obviously. This is before the dementia drug came out. They could have been, testing on the patients. This guy could have died from the drug, and to cover up the fact that, they were illegally testing on patients, they put the body in that guy's truck, who then himself, for some weird-ass reason, decided to bury the body.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, just random-ass theory. One of many possibilities here. Another game where the NPCs walk slower than you. Please stop doing that in games.
Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
Didn't see his face.
Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details. What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Anything out of the ordinary?
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Are you finished?
Not yet.
Anything?
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Why do we come up here then if it's the exact same shit?
I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
Again, this is the exact stuff that we just... What? Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I've seen what I need.
What's the point of this?
Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay?
I'm pretty concerned.
I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free.
And...
But I can't do it alone. Just
our cover-up seems like...
give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey!
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
Uh-huh. That's the biggest hurdle. Why?
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waku-san?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Waku-san claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet or...
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah, I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
I mean, it is pretty important that you fucking buried a dead body. Can't really neglect that part. Like, yeah, okay, maybe he didn't kill the guy. We don't know. But, like, he definitely fucking just buried a body.
So just left you hanging, huh? He's got to learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
Oh, back to him.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
I mean, nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, I guess... Let's say, view from his hospital room is seen through the window. His bed pillows located on the left side. Yeah, it could be that. Autopsy report. Body fluids. Found traces of fluids in the truck bed. No, it's gotta be this.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. meaning the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Wakusan out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here! That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey! Wait up!
Clearly a woman. Okay. I mean, I guess a guy could have run that
Hold
way.
up!
I was hoping you'd hop over that.
Hold up! You won't get away.
Let's get at her.
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Alright. Which run? Nope, nope. I said get it. It's a great spot for breaking objects. Just trying to grab him. Unless it grabs the other guy way too late. Oh, I even see my health here. Also, I don't even know if this counts towards CP, so you know what? It's not even worth it. Might not even count.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Wakusan? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
It was her.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san.
Or not.
He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
Uh-huh. Conspiracy.
And this is him?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes. The patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Evidence?
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
Wait, what? Victim's already dead. Culprit was hiding in the hospital room. Okay, I guess his testimony is a lie. Yeah, okay. I was like, nothing else makes sense.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Wakusan. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Wakusan?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Wakusan's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Wakusan eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Wakusan.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Wakusan's body out in his laundry bin. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Wakusan was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Wakusan's room?
I saw Wakusan asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Wakusan in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Wakusan's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Wakusan was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse? 6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is!
Wait, she did it?
But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
He said he makes sure she's safe and he keeps his promises. I don't know. Okay. Alright, I thought he was about to say somehow she did it.
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible. But as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed.
I wonder if she was the girlfriend though that he broke her finger. Is that what she's insinuating? Because that's the only way that would be like a important thing to note. Because who cares if they're actually dating? But if she's the girl whose finger he broke, that's where it becomes important.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But...
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Question is why?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami. I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
As expected, they're going to get to me. What's in the save slot? Whatever.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later...
You know what? I think, since it did save there, I think this is where we're going to have to end it for today. But we'll pick this back up tomorrow where things are starting to get interesting in terms of the story. You know, it's all connected as it always is. That's what I said yesterday, like how a great metaphor would be like this is a tree, these Yakuza games and Judgment, of course, where there's these branches where these are similar stories, but they're different. But it turns out at the very end, all these branches come together to, you know, the base of the tree, the root of the tree, and they're all connected in some way, shape, or form. And it's just really, really fun to see how this pans out and whatnot. So we are learning about the past, the Okubo murder, and how that may relate to what's going on now. You know, if I had to just randomly flat out guess, clearly it's a cover-up, I would say. Maybe having to do with the drug in some sort of way. Again, if they were experimenting on people, still kind of weird that the guy buried the body, but maybe there was something going on there. Maybe he was somehow drugged, or I don't even know how I would explain that. And then how's that relate to now? Well, again, we had the construction guy who is working with the other gang, and these people are getting a new building, so that's kind of connected to the construction guy, and who knows? We're seeing pieces that are possibly connected. And it's going to be really awesome, so I really want to get more of this. But unfortunately, I have to end it here. But we'll pick this back up with the nice summary and get back into some more really awesome action.